The original Tribal Chief is here.
The foe is an elimination match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The original Tribal Chief, the only Tribal Chief, the OTC.
A man who held the WWE Universal title for a record obliterating 1,316 days over 3 years atop WWE.
And Reigns is ready to once again be that dominant force that rules WWE. Pure intimidation.
A man who always stands tall, stands proud, and fears no one.
But many fear Roman. Everyone knows Roman Reigns is capable of unprecedented dominance in WWE. The best in the world.
CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Who would say otherwise? Punk has battled through injury and taken on the toughest opponent since his return.
On the mic, in the ring, Punk has not lost a single step. In fact, he might be even better than ever.
CM Punk looks ready to make a statement inside the ring.
The crowd on their feet.
And from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso!
You look at what Jey Uso has done away from the bloodline, and he is definitely worthy of the main event moniker.
First man in over 3 years to pin Roman Reigns. Nearly defeated the Tribal Chief. Went on and earned multiple titles without his family.
But Jey will not be happy.
Action is sure to come from all angles in this fatal five-way match.
5 different superstars, 5 different styles, 5...
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Throws up the shoulder.
Looking for a speedy pinfall there.
How do you win a no DQ match, or even survive it?
By being fearless. You can't let this chaotic and dangerous match intimidate you into playing it safe. Man. Springboard up. What a roundhouse kick.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me. Oh my God, a DDT! Spiked him. Bam! Down he goes. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Got out of the way that time.
But meanwhile,
And Cody Rhodes reverses. Uncorks a thunderous chop. Lariat! Oh, God!
he finds a counter for Rhodes.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Quick strike to the lower body.
Boom! And for the moment, Gunther gets knocked down a peg.
That might allow Jay to get the job done.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Malicious.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Double underhook.
Into an Alabama slam.
Super kick.
Turns it around. Neckbreaker.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Outright presentation.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Looking for G.O.
And retaliates with a counter.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well. Stiff elbow will break that up. Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Makes the cover. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He's far from finished. Jay
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
2. No, didn't get it.
I understand the sentiments, but now is not the time to bask in disbelief.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Jay preparing for one last show of defiance.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Super kick on the money.
From the top.
Misses big time.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Devastating elbow.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Kick right to the face.
And what a reversal from Jay.
Reigns is setting up, Michael. Here he comes. End of the line for Punk. Does he get him here? Makes the cover.
Oh, kick out at two.
Unbelievable. I thought Punk was done for sure.
Never underestimate the resiliency of the Second City Saint.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one... CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
Good night, GTS. But can Punk close this?
2 count. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
Reigns kicks out at 2 9 tenths. The Tribal Chief stays alive.
Punk took his best shot. I love this one.
The lasso from El Paso.
The lasso from El Paso.
Rose looking to end this. The crossroad. What's Gunther putting together?
And now
Gunther gets his victory now.
got it. No, just a 2.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
There's the cover. Those eyes look glazed over.
Reigns from the street. He's eliminated. Into the cover. Kick in. I thought it was finished off for sure.
The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
And Jay threw everything he had at his opponent. You got to wonder what else he's got to do to put him away.
Oh, what a hip toss.
Uh-oh. Reversal into the bulldog.
Fought back with a punch to the gut. Effective dodge there.
Axe handle finds the mark.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Single takedown of their opponent, and there it is.
It's time to go to school with the figure. Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Oh, emphatic chop.
And he's going to the top.
From the top. Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Timed his defense perfect.
He's trying again.
Oh, and a knee to the face.
Big opening for Gunther to take this.
Here's the pin. And he's still in the game.
The never-ending fight in Cody Rhodes, absolutely undeniable right now.
It is just unbelievable. And Gunther's tank has got to be running low, guys. I don't know what his game plan is now. Oh, strong impact. Oh, bulldog.
One-handed. Oof.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
It's locked in now. This could be it. We could see a tap out any second now.
Gonna take a lot of fortitude.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Getting all tied up here. Uh-oh.
The lasso from El Paso. We have a tap out.
And things for Cody Rhodes. He's just been eliminated. He quickly slides into the ring.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Straight down the throat. Hammerlock now into a lariat.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Check out the springboard.
Whoa! Springboard! Clothesline!
Heading to the top rope here.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Up high!
He may get the 3 count right here. This is it.
Ooh!
He kicks out at 2. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me!
Power drop kick.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Went into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, what an uppercut!
Gosh. What a display of strength here. Ram face first.
Will it be? I think so!
And still in this.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count the 3?
A knee drop. What a clothesline. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so!
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
How in the world did he kick out?
Oh, the spear.
Can Gunther recover from that?
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And the kick out.
Gunther is down, but not out. Such a competitive drive, refusing to let this be over.
Main event, Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag.
No, someone call a dentist.
And Gunther got turned around there. He lifted, inverted, DDT.
But can...
Shoulders down. Cover. No, he beats the count.
An emphatic kick out from Jey Uso. How in the world did he get the shoulder up?
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Turns that in his favor.
Hoisted up on their shoulders.
Death Valley Driver.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
These two reaching a stance. Gunther wants to finish this.
Driven down with the powerbomb.
And it can be all over for Jey.
Showing the exit because Jey Uso's run tonight is over. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Playing off our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, look at this.
Ooh, I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen. Home run!
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent. Stomping. Ouch.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. And he gets set back into the ring.
Oh, what a clothesline.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
And I don't see Gunther slowing down whatsoever.
Oh, stop right to the hand. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Gunther got surprised there. Oh, my God.
CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this.
Clearly not trying to win this this one right now, just adding in. And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
He's got his sights locked in now. Look at this!
Suicide dive to the outside.
Cole does it better.
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Boom! Running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Oh. Right to the leg.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Ooh. Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. And he locks in the Boston Crab. And forcing a tap out here will get you nothing. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Gunther just beheaded him with that lariat. The ring general, a power bomb.
Gunther might just have it.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Shoulders are down.
And they're eliminated. And there's your winner.
Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here is your winner, Gunther! The following contest is a Gauntlet match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, or disqualification. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
Now here's someone ready to storm into a fight. First one to enter, last one to leave.
And from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight.
Definitely set to make an impact in WWE.
Knight has got that unmistakable swagger, and he is creating a special moment in time within WWE, and I'm here for it.
She's back.
And with a lot more attitude than before.
And representing Damage Control from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
Stepped away from the WWE for a little while, but didn't step away from the ring.
Indeed, Kairi returned to the WWE better, much better. Kairi Sane, a true threat from every inch of the ring.
A pirate's mentality in the air, but also a complete warrior on the ground.
And that's why Kairi is always in control.
The Gauntlet creates an immediate psychological impact on a person before the bell even rings.
In order to survive this grueling battle, you have to push yourself further than you ever have.
There's no respite for your mind or your body. Your approach needs to change just as quickly as your opponent changes.
STO. Uh-oh, something big is coming. Springboard drop kick. Ooh.
That puts her on the offensive.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Knee drop.
That was nasty.
So precise. Fist drop. And Cena is continuously on the defensive.
Alarms must be going off in Kyrie's head right now.
And follows it up with a discus clothesline.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps.
Putting the boots to an opponent will
Cover. Another kick out.
keeping a loss at bay for now. Wheelbarrow takedown, shoulders down, extra leverage bridge.
Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Wow.
Able to save herself there.
Nice running crossbody. Double stomp to the body.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Big boot. Forearms for the cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Whoa. Oh, man.
This is just nasty.
Oh, it is aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. The thing about a gauntlet match is that while you may know who your competition is going to be beforehand, that's pretty much all you know. When you're competing, you don't know who's out next. When you're waiting to enter, you don't know which of the two competitors in the ring will be the one who moves on.
Sounds like you really need to know how to think on the fly to win a match like this, Corey.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
Gets caught with a punch.
Tying up the legs here, looking for the death lock. There it is.
This is how you punish your opponent. Sane is absolutely laid out.
Cover. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Kairi Sane showing incredible backbone. Able to get the shoulder up before the final count.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
Oh, stomping away.
Thinking of going high risk here.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
From the top, drop kick, missile style.
An impressive sequence from LA Knight.
LA is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Ooh, and fights back.
Kyrie finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
But Kyrie has to push now while the window's open.
He answers right back.
Brutal boot.
With everybody saying, here it comes.
Cover. 2. Oh, Kyrie Sane just got eliminated.
Round and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. More action on the way with Braun Strowman headed into the Gauntlet.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match. Knight devising something. Sit-up powerbomb with authority. Knight stamping an end to this.
Goes for the pin. And a kick out.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Oh, no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way.
Strowman's being cut down in every corner.
And you don't often have your way with Braun like this.
Watch out.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
big boot. Reverse choke slam.
What the leg? Look at this. She just tossed the leg.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. And back elbow creates separation. Uh-oh. Look at the power. Gets slammed down.
And look at this power from the monster of all monsters, Power Slam.
That could be curtains for night.
2. He kicks out somehow.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of. Strowman beside himself now. He saw this going down a whole lot differently, like it has so many other times before. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? All the momentum is with Strowman right now.
Might be time to run for cover.
Oof. Punch. Nasty. Oh, and Knight fights back.
And Knight puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Now's a chance for Knight to get back into this match.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Here's the torture rack.
Racked up. Not finished yet.
No, neck breaker.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
LA Knight BFT from Knight. Knight about to end this fight.
2 count. Only 2.
I knew Strowman was a monster, but I know now just how indestructible he truly is.
How draining was that? Can it be done again?
From the top.
Strowman quickly moves.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Driven down face first. Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop! This could do it! No, stops the count at 2.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
He's waiting for it the whole time.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down. Forearm club. He almost got caught by that one.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Tackles ruthless.
And this has been one of the most grueling matches we've ever witnessed.
This had all the makings of a legendary fight, and it's delivered.
A deadlift. Monster slam.
Hazardous situation for LA Knight.
When you look at LA Knight, is out of this gauntlet match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
So who's next? The one and only Alba Fire, ready to make some noise.
For over 30 years, Monday nights have been all about Raw.
Generations of fans and superstars have helped build the incredible legacy of Raw, and here we are adding to it tonight.
Super kick. Ooh, just ate that kick to the face.
Collar and elbow.
Into a painful wrist lock.
Oh, the shoulder takes a pounding there.
Countering that offense.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement. Oh, that was just malicious.
kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
Stop dead in their tracks.
Choke slam.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
And they just tossed them aside.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
And that could be a first step towards Alba gaining control.
The U-turn Alba needed in this match could have been that right there.
Ah, foot right in the throat.
Brutal. Smart, attacking the arm. Alba firing the goalie bomb.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
He's able to counter that.
The thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Right across the larynx. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Just
a single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Ooh, stiff punch.
DDT! Oh, right into a counter.
Big time hammer fist.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
got out of the way. Good gravy, what a body block.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Max handle from the middle rope.
Tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle.
Goodness, counters into a brutal running blow.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
Alba Fire with a swanton. Game, set, match for Alba Fire.
Oh, Braun Strowman's been eliminated. He's out of this gauntlet match.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go.
Up next will be Shinsuke Nakamura, and he enters this gauntlet on a mission.
Face first. Setting up.
Koji.
Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Oh, my goodness. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
She managed to avoid that offense. The doorbuster. Oh, driving the foot into the jaw. That looks painful.
Clawing at the opponent's face. Ripping at the eyes and the... From behind, O'Connor roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. He averts the offense. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
What's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Boom! If at first you don't succeed. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Up high. The foresight to get out of that one.
There's press and added damage.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if...
Oh my gosh. Goal bomb.
Into the pin attempt. There's two. He narrowly avoids the count.
That was a long 2 count there.
Answers with an inverted DDT. That could turn this around.
Oh man, we all know what's coming here. Up high.
Wow! Cross body! Will it be? That's it. Fire eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Becky Lynch ready to run the gauntlet, ready to come out here and do it.
The crucifix, nicely done. As the arm into a hammerlock cinched in, armbreaker.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Positioning the arm for a big leg drop.
What shoulders down! And she gets the shoulders up way too early. What a reversal. Placed him in the corner here.
Forearm to the kidneys!
Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Ooh.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going on.
Oh, what a kick. Shinsuke Nakamura. Landslide. A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal. Big running leg drop.
Cuts the attack off.
Here we go. Nakamura setting up Kinshasa.
It's over. Will that overtake Becky? Just pure instinct at this point.
Kinshasa! Man! Celebration imminent for Nakamura.
Becky Lynch has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
The Undertaker entering this gauntlet match looking to go the distance.
answer for Nakamura. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of the submission here?
Armbar broken.
Big punch to the body. If a shortcut presents itself, you better take it.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Axe handle from the middle. Oh, God.
Look at this. She just tossed the leg. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Unloads with the boot.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Escape and a takedown. Bam! Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming. Kick right to the back of the leg.
Lariat. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Uh-oh. And a reversal from the Undertaker.
A long way up. Embarking on your last ride.
A nice shot by the Undertaker.
Now one of the best strikers in the business.
Drops the leg.
Setting up. Might just have what it takes to keep Nakamura down. Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power. Tombstone.
Nakamura could be conquered.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. Somehow he kicked out.
Pure instinct from Nakamura to get the shoulder up.
If Shinsuke gets to his feet, you'll see even more of that instinct.
Not many opponents can take that kind of a shot from Undertaker and keep kicking. You have to think Taker has just gained a bit more respect for his adversary.
And the energy in here is raising the hairs on the back of my neck.
Step ahead there.
Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
Oh, shot right to the kidney. Making his way to the top here.
Again. Wear down your opponent. He's getting back up. Straight into harm's way.
Flying.
Impact.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Big impact off the leg drop.
Back elbow completely cuts them off. Hooked up and boom!
Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle, right across the shoulders.
What a counter.
The Undertaker looking to finish this now.
Tombstone from The Undertaker.
The Undertaker just ended this.
There's two. That's it right there. Shinsuke Nakamura has been eliminated.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
Up next will be Hulk Hogan, and he enters this gauntlet on a mission.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out?
Ouch. Oh, man. Not target of the arm.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Oh. Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Oof. All the impact brought to the knee.
Undertaker unleashing such devastation.
Taker is digging another hole,
Delivering a series of sharp elbows.
Here's Hogan sent flying.
Oh, man. Here's the arm wringer, followed by the leg drop.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. Boom.
And Hogan gets stonewalled. Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Punch after punch after punch.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, God.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Not a good spot to be in.
Down in the shoulder.
Undertaker headed top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Now a big swing of momentum against Hogan.
The Hulkster now with a daunting task ahead of him. Oh!
Oh! What a counter by Hogan.
Oh, look at the power of Hogan.
Oh, bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
And he gets tossed back into the mat.
Hitting the elbow drop.
Grabs the leg.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
Unrelenting attacks from The Undertaker.
The Undertaker is making a statement.
Ooh. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Just a barrage of strikes.
Oh, right. Oh, he tied that counter. Oh, roll up here. Barely kicks out.
He really thought that was it. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Hogan with a patented
Drops the leg.
This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
cover. 2 count.
What in the world? Chills have to be running up your spine after The Undertaker is able to kick out like that.
We've seen more UFOs than people kick out against Hogan, guys. We're in uncharted.
And this is going to cost in trouble here.
Oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up.
The dead man looking to finish this way up high.
That's right.
The Undertaker with a vintage.
And down with the tombstone. What devastation from the Undertaker.
2 count. He kicked out at 2.
The Hulkster kicking out at the last second. This is that determination we all know far too well.
Sky high. Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Puts the boot to the midsection and clearly going after his core to slow him down. Ooh, sharp elbow.
An overbearing assault on Hogan now.
Hulkster's in a disheartening position. Hogan managing to get some control back now.
Hogan weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Clothesline in the corner. Hogan with the boot.
He thinks he has it. Stopping the Rips count at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. What's Hogan gonna do there?
And does not get it. Oh, kick right to the spine. Hogan out of the way in time.
Knee lift.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Big back body drop. What elevation.
A devastating landing. Chokeslam.
Oof. Pounding the breadbasket. Thinking about a submission here, guys.
Boston crowd cinched in. It's locked in.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
What's Hogan gonna do there?
Leg drop from the middle rope.
The Undertaker in a bad way.
Looking for the pin. It's all for him. Undertaker's not advancing in this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. All right, Liv Morgan is headed into this gauntlet.
And Hogan continuing his charge. Gonna be hard to stop the Hulkster here.
Head scissor. It's incredible the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Lift it up. What's next? No, right to the throat.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Shoulder tackle. Fast movement gets her out of the way. Ooh. Counters. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Knee to the body. And a big right hand with seemingly no effect. The adrenaline is flowing. Uh-oh. Big right hands all the way to the ropes. Sent in big boot. And a huge leg drop.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Hogan just squeezing the life out of his opponent with those
Bear hug. Well-placed elbow will get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Oh, buster. Uh-oh. A vase full of turnbuckle.
Incredible reversal into a DDT.
Lands a timely reversal. Liv Morgan.
201 face breaker.
Jumping stop to the gut.
Ooh, stinging kick. Oh no, eyes on the target.
Launching. And that's not what she was looking for there.
Leading her into the corner now.
Textbook scoop slam.
Hogan's gonna fly. Massive leg drop from the middle rope.
Hogan might have just ended this one. Going for the pin. And she's still in the game.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
Hogan's got to be looking deep in himself, asking what will it take to get that 3 count.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Ooh. With the counter. Cover. Is it enough? No, he gets the shoulder up.
So close. That could have been it.
Big back body drop.
Ooh, kick finds it. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Boom! Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
And an answer from her.
Liv isn't taking this line down anymore.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this.
Hoisted up.
Back suplex. Oh, no, it's roll up. Kick out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Jumping complete shot.
Does that finish Hulk off?
And the cover. No way around it. Morgan has just been eliminated.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
Next in to run the gauntlet, it's Jey Uso.
Oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Near pull net slam.
Isolating the arm.
Oh, he flips that around. Drop kick on target. Oh, what a response. Quickly to cover. Oh, quick kick out from Jey Uso.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
A sit-out mat slam. A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan.
Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition. Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Bang right in the face. face.
Ooh.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Fast thinking saved him there. Narrowly.
Jumping complete shot.
Can Rick put things away here?
The cover. Amazing.
An emphatic kick out from Jey Uso. How in the world did he get the shoulder up?
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Getting set up in the corner now. Huge splash in the corner.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
And Jey needs to find an opening fast.
That's going to hurt. Cover here. And he fights it off.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Head scissor. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. Cover. Two. And she fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
So precise with the super kick.
Top rope. Oh my gosh. Morgan is in deep peril here.
Cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
Main event, Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent. Right to the schoolgirl.
Drop kick.
Big elbow drop. Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
Boom, one step ahead there. She counters it.
Getting him right into the corner.
He counters with a great reversal. Vicious headbutt.
Now a series of vicious stunts.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Enziguri drops him. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Cover. Two. Gone for the Gauntlet.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
All right. Roman Reigns is headed into this gauntlet.
Will Jey end this? Cover!
There's two. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Amazing. What resilience being shown from Reigns here tonight.
Main event, Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag. An impressive sequence from Jey.
Yeah, Jey has all the wheels turning now. Forearm to the kidneys.
Trapping the leg.
Oh, no. An ankle breaker.
Foot to the belly.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match?
From the top. Double axe handle connects. Does he have him here? A kick out at 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
That hit connects from Roman Reigns. Oh, that is going to leave a mark. And then cancel that Reigns offense. Samoan drop.
Top rope. Uso with the Uso splash.
That could finish off Roman.
Shoulders down. Oh my, that was close.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
Main event, Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag.
Big counter from Reigns.
Reigns with a Superman punch.
Reigns hits it. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Cover. There's 2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
An emphatic kick out from Jey Uso. How in the world did he get the shoulder up?
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle.
Spine buster. Right to the leg.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here. Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
In a well-timed counter.
Big elbow drop.
Reigns with a schoolboy, not done yet. Lifted up his opponent.
Fought off with an elbow.
Oh, clothesline.
Reverses the move into a DDT. Stopping the opponent.
Oh, and a forearm smash.
Reigns sizing up the target.
The spear by Reigns.
Look at Jey. His lights are off.
And into the cover. Calling it up. James is gone from this gauntlet match.
But you look at our entry pool, and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go.
Oh, this is interesting. Io Sky getting in on this gauntlet action.
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
Target. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
Hitting the edge of the ring like that can do some lasting damage to the body.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Attacking the foot.
Oh, that hurts.
Whip back into the ring. And she quickly turned that around.
Vicious arm stomp.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
And a series of vicious stomps.
the proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Cinched in, looking to break. Trying to get out of the submission. And does. Not where he wants to be right now. Oh, from the rope.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
From the middle rope. Taking Hurricane Rana. And he turned it around. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
You saw that coming.
Oh, did you hear that? Gets driven into the corner. Back elbow smash, nothing fancy. Roman struggling here, guys. Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass. Exclamation point. Into the cover. And he powers out. Wow. Ooh.
Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop. Oh, no. Eyes on the target. Whoa, leaping through the air.
Io is completely dictating the pace here. Io has everything going how she wants it. Hoisting their opponent to the top rope. Looking to take it high risk here. Precarious position for both athletes from the very top rope. Avalanche Spanish fly. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Io looking for a submission, face first. Can she finish it? Here it is, Koji clutch. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Connects. Saw it coming.
Momentum isn't completely.
Elbows to the face.
Elbows to the top.
Forearm's going to cut off the wing. Now the guillotine choke is taking out so many superstars.
Critical point in this.
Got to find a way out of the guillotine. They're not going to last long. While we're bridging out. Incredible.
What a spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one. Cover. 2. Oh, she kicked out. Io is dead set on not being overtaken in this matchup. Dead set on avoiding a pinfall. Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. That could end Sky right now. Is it enough? The cover! That marks the end for Io Sky in this gauntlet. Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. It's The Rock who is up next in this gauntlet match. And Reigns got turned around there. Gets lifted into position.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Uh-oh.
That's a free fall.
Will this be enough? That's the end of Reigns in this gauntlet match.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
Next into the gauntlet, we've got the one and only Kane.
my goodness, nasty line. Ooh, well measured.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Switched it up and hit the DDT. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Jolly European uppercut. Oh my gosh.
Oh, uppercut. It was very European.
Good golly, what a knee. Kane gets out of the way. Dang.
Turned it around with a reversal. Oh, man, that hurt the back. Spine rattling.
And a stomp to the gut.
Right on the arm.
Ooh. Getting out of harm's way.
Nice running crossbody.
And he's able to fight Kane off. Oh, that right there is classic Rock. Float over into the DDT.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Off the ropes, there's a reversal.
Counter the leapfrog with a power slam. Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Just striking at will.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
The great one with the float over.
Into the DDT. Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
Kane turns it around.
Well scouted by the great one. Clothesline.
Up fast. Spine buster. Down hard.
He can do it here. No, only a 2 count for Kane.
He thought he had it.
Well, watch the speed on these leg drops. Rock got it. I think it's over.
Cover.
That marks the end of the gauntlet for Kane.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Gauntlet time for John Cena. Here we go. Sleeper hold cinched it.
And breaks out of the sleeper. Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg. Look at this, fighting desperately out of the figure 4, successfully. Ooh.
Oklahoma slam. Oh, he had that scouted.
From way up.
Diving double axe handle.
Gets out of dodge.
Unbelievable. Oh, toss to ringside. Uh-oh. Caught that and reversed it. Oh, he's got him by the leg.
The foot DDT. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Driven into the barricade. What are they going to do outside here? Snake eyes. The Rock telling him what he said his whole career. Just bring it. Up on the top rope.
Hazardous part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go. Superplex.
The extra height probably doubling, maybe cover. And the Rock kicks out, channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
He catches Cena with a counter.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, man.
Stomping down.
Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next. Uh-oh. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Looking for the Hurricanrana.
Oh, maybe not. This is not going to end well.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. And he goes for the pin. Kick out close to 3.
Close call. That was almost lights out. John Cena looking to close this thing out.
TF submission applied.
Whoa, wait a second. What a counter. Oh, it's coming.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
Going for the cover. 3, 2 count.
Going up against John Cena has to be intimidating enough. And then he's able to kick out like that. Unbelievable.
The Rock is already unloaded with everything he's got, and it wasn't able to end this. You've got to wonder what else he needs to do.
Rock sensed that was coming.
Hoisted up high here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Alley-oop.
The Rock now opting for submission, opting for the sharpshooter. It's locked in.
Cena with nowhere to go. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Oof.
He could be looking for a submission here.
Look at the torque. There's no escape from the camel clutch.
The more he fights, the more pain. And he very quickly counters. Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, what a shot in the ear.
Big time power slam. Left hook.
Shoulder tackle.
Cena letting his opponent know who's in charge here.
What a collision.
Oh boy, Byron, it's time for your favorite thing.
Are you ready, Corey? Are you? Are you ready for the 5-knuckle shuffle?
a bad spot.
Attitude adjustment. Is that all Cena needs? Cover.
2. That makes it official. Rock is out of this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one. Time for Reigns to enter the gauntlet and prove something.
Suplex.
Reigns now losing ground.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly. Finally, Roman. The tribal chief has it cinched in. There's a collapse.
And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that.
Big back body drop.
Oh, perfect kick.
Look at this Raw.
Sit out powerbomb.
Oh, and Cena is in command.
Cena's showing that trademark ruthless aggression.
He isn't taking this lying down anymore.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
Hoisted up. Powerbomb from Cena.
Here's the cover. Denying a 2 count there.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Reigns had that scouted.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
And he retaliates.
This is just ridiculous. Look at the power. This is downright superhuman.
Into a gut-wrench suplex. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Drop kick. Sky high. From behind. Back suplex. And a stop to the gut, too.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Up and
With a protoplex.
Cena, get ready. You can't see me. And evades the attack. Smashing the jaw.
boot to the stomach. Oh, man. Intercepted the attack with a kick to the face.
Big down one. Oh, into a powerbomb.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh, man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Cena's got Reigns right where he wants him.
Just like that, Cena gets intercepted. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
He's determined to keep this matchup going. Squeeze that shoulder out. So close. And avoids taking.
Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble. Cover. 2. No way. No way.
You can't deny Cena's penchant for the dramatics. Probably one of the closest 2 9/10 counts I've ever seen.
And Reigns.
What a spear by Reigns!
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Cover! 2. There it is. The end of the gauntlet for John Cena.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. Next into the gauntlet is AJ Styles.
To the throat. What a reversal from AJ.
Oh, missed connection.
Indy counters. Reversal. Well scouted. That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
That is going to leave a mark.
And Styles is brought to a disadvantage now.
AJ's got to find a window to fight back. Sidewalk slam!
Almost drove him through the ring.
Oh, stop.
In the forward smash.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Reigns comes up short on that attack.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
In an earful.
A strong kick out to stay in the fight.
And Reigns reverses. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Forearm smash. Ooh.
Boom, sliding elbow.
What an incredible moonsault.
And there's a good blow to the body.
Effective arm drag.
Got the leg.
Bang and screw.
That'll tear your knee up.
It takes a certain ruthlessness to go after the knee. A joint that can easily get badly injured.
Answer that with a knee to the gut.
Got the leg.
Elbow drop on target.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Superman punch.
Cover. No one kick out for AJ Styles.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Boom.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now. Spear.
AJ's eyes are glazed over. The cover.
Just barely making it out.
Never say die. Never fade, but sustain. That's AJ Styles here.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1 yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. Reigns really having his way right here.
And Roman might just have more in store.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. He's able to reverse it.
AJ looking to get back in this.
Styles hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Ouch. Ooh.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Uh-oh. Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
Showing off his aerial magic.
Reverse DDT for Styles.
Are you kidding me? sidestep.
Pinpoint kick to the back. And deep into the match, Reigns lets fly another heavy attack there.
Yeah, AJ running into some turbulence in this match.
Able to make a spin.
Does Styles finish the job here? Is it enough? The cover!
Two. He's still in this fight.
The Tribal Chief digging down deep and fighting through it.
You might not respect his methods, but you have to respect his determination.
And you have to think that doubt is coming into the mind of Styles at this point.
Him down. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Roman Reigns getting to the ropes and luckily getting out of this submission. That'll stop you in your tracks.
Is it enough to put Styles away?
Cover! Two! What a kick out at two!
How in the world does AJ find the will, find the tenacity to get the shoulder up there?
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn. And a counter by Styles. Totally helpless at the moment.
All the way down.
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. Here it comes.
Launches into the air with a Superman punch.
Bam! But
Reigns put his stamp on this one. Is it enough? The cover!
There's two. And so AJ Styles is through in this gauntlet match.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Coming your way in the gauntlet now is Randy Orton, and he is seizing opportunity.
Randy can't mount any offense.
This can't be how Randy Orton envisioned this match going. Oh, man, right to the esophagus. Delivering nasty stomps.
You gotta wonder if there was more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof.
Wow, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Up high. Cross body. Absolutely squashed their opponent there. Just punishing their opponent.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Bam! He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Orton with the fist press, and now here come the punches.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Got the leg.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Wow! A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
He thinks he has it. He kicks out instantly.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
In the ropes. That's going to end the submission.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof. The Viper escapes harm.
Orton going to that place, could be academic from here.
And stay. What a spear by Reigns. That just put down the Viper.
Here's two. Oh, he was almost finished.
Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns. Roman Reigns, ready to go.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Being carried around now.
Put down face first. My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough!
He's going for the pin. This could be it. And referee cuts off the count in one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
What a headbutt. Vicious.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Here we go.
Turns it around with awesome power.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks.
Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
Fends it off. Good counter.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Bent down. What a slam.
Oh, and a stomp. Knew what Roman had coming.
Oh, we know what comes next.
Hung up on the rope.
Vintage Randy Orton.
You can tell he's looking to end this here. Devastating attack from the Viper.
2 count. Took her in. Roman Reigns night is no more in this one.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Oh, this gauntlet just got more interesting with Gunther entering the ring.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. And into the count. He's able to kick out before 2.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Nice combo. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. The reversal by Orton. Randy Orton.
And nasty backbreaker.
Take off. Coming down from way up top.
You can see the dominance on display by Orton.
Orton is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Meet the backside of an elbow. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Orton caught in his grasp. Dangerous knee on the button.
That could end Orton.
Here's the pin. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
The Viper will not perish. The Viper cannot be slain here tonight.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out. Ducked underneath. A German suplex.
breathe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Viper strikes RKO.
Orton might take it here.
2. Oh, he kicked out.
What an amazing level of fight still left in Gupta.
And this match is still not over. Orton is seething at that kick out.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Placing him in the corner.
Draped across the top turnbuckle. And this is just unmatched brutality.
Look, just toying with their opponent right now. Having fun at their expense.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Big clothesline.
Delivers the leg drop.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Ooh, great anticipation. Gunther putting it together. Face, meet, knee. This is it. Makes the cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming. This could do it. Makes a cover.
What a match.
Nice job dodging contact there.
The fall-away slam.
Drops the elbow. So evasive.
Big clothesline.
Oof.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Down the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
We're stretching out the knee. A lot of damage being done here. Oof.
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Sliding out of danger there. With a burning lariat.
And he slides him back to the mat. He's going for the pin. This could be it. That marks the end of the night for Randy Orton in this gauntlet.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. This gauntlet just got more interesting with the arrival of John Cena. Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
The end was in sight. Boom.
They're just toying with their opponent right now, having fun at their expense.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Gunther now with momentum.
Yeah, Gunther with impressive offense.
Vicious knee drop.
Get him speed off the rope. He just flipped the script there. Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse. Look out!
Suicide dive! Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Watch out!
Look out below!
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Big back body drive! You see the height on that? Gunther ready for that one.
Oh, scattered that one.
Headlock applied, toss their opponent.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Got them off their feet here.
Lands face first.
Oh, right to the gut.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Sent to the corner.
Draped across the top turnbuckle. And this is just unmatched brutality.
Running leg drop. Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
And now gets tossed into the ring. What a punch!
Every counter being answered with another.
Elbow drop.
The Houston.
Gunther catches it. Gunther
With unbelievable power.
Shoulders
It's
are
all
down.
Gunther's for the taking.
Oh, and he just kicked out.
Can we even tell if Cena's shoulder got up? Where the heck is his shoulder?
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out. Not looking good in this position. Check your face after that one.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Gunther's out of it.
Completely in peril.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh, fought back with an elbow right to the jaw.
What a counter! In a weakened state here, guys. All the way. Gun! And Cena looking worse for wear as this match continues.
You can tell perched up top.
Oh, man.
That should do it right there. Cena's still in it.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
The ring general delivering a powerbomb. John Cena won't come back from that.
The Gauntlet claims the victim has been eliminated.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Time to run the gauntlet, and Omos looks ready.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope.
Attacking the arm.
Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
Elbow on the spot.
Counter on Gunther pays off.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Uh-oh. Quick back elbow. Detours that offense.
Drop right on their face.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Oh.
Omos absolutely asserting a towering presence here. Double leg takedown. We're going to stack them up here. Look at
pin.
He can pin his opponent right here. Will this be enough? And he easily kicks out of the count.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Spine buster.
Ooh, targeting the leg there. Look at this. He just tossed the leg. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Boom. Boot. Nice.
Omos changes the direction of that one.
Choke slam.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Time is running in the gauntlet for Gunther.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go. This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Stratton. Omos with a vice-like grip on his opponent.
With a jackknife chokebar. All Omos's for the taking.
Kick out. She's not done yet.
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
And Omos is as surprised as we are. He clearly didn't expect anybody to kick out of that. Look at this firing.
With your forehead.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
That stretch could lead.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Power slam.
Good night.
I didn't know they had that kind of strength.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Take off.
Missile drop kick.
Woo. Steering clear there.
Drop kick. Great athleticism.
We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
from the center of the universe. Prettiest moonsault ever.
Omos won't come back from that.
2. Kicks out, just kicked out.
That was about as close as you're going to get to pinning Omos. And you have to think, it ain't going to happen again.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you tried to end this and failed. A calculated attack here against Omos.
Yeah, Omos has to plot a way to get back into this.
Fighting their way out the back door for the power slam. And what a reversal of their own, yes!
Shoulders down.
She still fights out in 1.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Some agility gets her to dodge. Into the cover.
Kicks out. He still has life.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Just a relentless assault from Tiffany.
And I don't see Stratton slowing down whatsoever.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Here's a cover. Could be it. Digging deep for a kick out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
With a counter.
Momentum isn't completely out of Omos's side just yet.
That might be what gets Omos out of danger.
Oh, the claw! There's the claw!
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. It knew what was coming there.
Momentum going back to his corner.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
She countered that into her own offense. Everything working against Omos now.
Omos has to exhibit some resiliency now.
Ooh, he fends that off. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, God, face first.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. That's a free fall.
Having Omos look at you that way has to shake you to your core. Bounce! Ripped in the hard way.
Sky high.
Spine buster from the heavens by Omos. Omos got it. Can he end it?
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters. But Omos can't let his opponent recover here if he wants to maintain his advantage. And saw what was coming there.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Has to find a way into this. And that was a well-executed attack. What punishment being dealt from Omos.
Omos has his entire 7-foot-plus frame fired up now.
Omos driving down his opponent. Followed by a choke slam.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Omos having his way with his opponent. Tiffany's on Dream Street.
So just she couldn't finish the gauntlet tonight.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Here we go with Seth freaking Rollins next into the gauntlet.
Calculating the next move here. Set to put into the cover. And he kicks out.
Letting it get down to the wire a little early.
Ooh. Spinning kick to the gut. Ooh.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Ripping at the eyes.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
And Omos is keeping the match at his pace.
Big man offense from Omos. He manages to slip out of the way.
Impressive reversal on Rollins. Calculating the next move here. Oh, there's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring. And he tosses him back in now.
Schoolboy, no, rolls through.
Ooh. He's got the shoulders down. Raising the shoulder.
He's trying to get this done fast, looking to avoid going into deep waters.
The defensive elbow to the gut ends that. And into the corner he goes.
Versatility from Rollins. Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Got the leg.
Elbow lands hard. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight. Rollins lining up. Rollins flies. Knee strike connects. And now he's looking to lock in this submission. Unmitigated depth.
And he very quickly counters. Whoa, what a high kick. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Up high.
Star frog splash. Off into the pin. 2 count. And he kicks out at 2.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way.
Double underhook. Trying to muscle them over and
Dropped.
Oh, what a takedown.
Followed by a choke slam.
Can he do it here? Kick out just in time.
this could be a tipping point in this match.
Ooh, what an elbow.
A barrage of elbows.
Opponent in the corner. Look at this. Unrelenting with the elbows.
Superhuman power from the Nigerian giant.
He's still in this fight.
I cannot believe it, Corey. Seth Rollins is still alive.
Next level fortitude from Rollins.
And Omos is as surprised as we are. He clearly didn't expect anybody to kick out of that.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Oof. You doing here, Corey? Eyes the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Oh, man.
Good grief. Turn your lights out.
Ouch. Boom. Bang. Crucial counter there.
Hit with the knee.
And now Omos continues to come up with ways to damage the opposition.
We know Seth has a big gas tank, but he needs to dig into the reserves now.
And Omos pays for leaving an opening.
showing how well they know each other. Boom!
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Just rapid-fire kicks.
Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed.
Omos looking evasive.
Look at this, grabbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down.
Shot to the back.
Man.
Oh, man.
Knee right on target.
His body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Ooh, turned it into a jawbreaker.
Jumping, and there's the cover. No, stops the count at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Here comes the stomp.
Trying to stop and got hit by an RKO.
Caught with a punch. Oh.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Omos able to counter.
Omos with an epic
Choke slam. Omos has set his target.
up high. Omos with a ring-shaking spine buster. Omos got it. Can he end it?
Kick out. I don't believe it.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
And Omos is as surprised as we are. He clearly didn't expect anybody to kick out of that. A big kick to the gut and a clubbing forearm.
Kick to the gut by Rollins. Up high. The stomp.
Omos felt the full force of that one.
Looking for the pin. He got it. Omos has been knocked out of the gauntlet.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
Triple H has thrown his hat down in this gauntlet.
Lift it up. What's next? Gutbuster.
Look for the springboard and miss.
Bang. He finds a counter.
Right to the spine.
Solely focused on
In a corner. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Here we go. Infinite DDT. Lights out. The game getting picked apart here.
Triple H is lacking his trademark intensity.
Effective counter.
Triple H finally able to slow that incoming offense.
You can't push the game that far without getting some retaliation.
Ooh, right to the throat.
To the skull.
Diving hammer strike.
He is locked in and has his opponent dead to rights.
Oh my gosh. Big elbow.
Delivered into the barricade.
Snake eyes.
Turn out the lights. The party's over.
run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Evasive maneuvering there.
The schoolboy takedown. Super kick after the schoolboy. My goodness.
And shoulders are down. Triple H kicks out of the pin early.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
Knee strike to the face.
Look out. We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
And into the cover. Shoulder up before three.
Unbelievable resilience and resolve from Triple H.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Nice escape.
Set it up. Nice neck breaker. He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee.
Wow.
Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
Back suplex.
Spine crushing. Intensity just pouring out of the game.
Yeah, Triple H engaging in a little tough love, so to speak, simply refusing to take it easy on his one-time protege.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
And a stomp to the gut.
Triple H showing no fear, no intimidation. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Pedigree.
Tossed back into the ring. Being placed in the corner here. Good technique reversing Rollins.
Rollins on the move.
Stop! Is it enough to put Triple H away?
And going for the pin. Hangs on by a thread.
The game has never been one to go down with a whimper, and this time is no different.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this.
Oh, there it is. Ripcord knee.
Cover. Two. No, a 2 count.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Misses the target.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
And Ryan in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Triple H hooks the arms. This is vintage Hunter right here.
Pedigree.
wow, Triple H got it. Cover.
Two. He kicked out at 2.
Wow, what a kick out. I'm amazed at the fight Seth Rollins is bringing.
And Triple H is now realizing he has a different breed of opponent here tonight. The game is going to have to pull out all the stops to close this out. Boom! And the impact jars Triple H in the late going.
Rollins, with that truly impressive stamina, allows him to keep going on like this. Up high, all the way to the outside. From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Triple H did his homework. Oh!
tosses him back in now.
Oh, I think we know what Rollins is thinking now.
Rollins with the stomp. Into the line for the game.
The cover.
There he goes. Will not advance.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go. It's time for the next superstar, gentlemen.
This gauntlet just keeps getting better. Dodges away.
Denied with an elbow. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Catches the kick.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Going after the legs.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
A relentless continued assault from Rollins.
Rollins is set to slay.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, man. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
And Seth batters the opposition with even more offense.
Rollins is clawing deep in his arsenal to try and end things.
Swift answer with the boot.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
Ooh, goes tumbling to the outside.
The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Got them off their feet here.
Scoop slam. And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
What a counter by Rollins.
And he gets directed into the corner.
It's gonna, we're gonna see it.
With the stomp.
Rollins just turned the lights out.
Going for the cover. And they're still in this.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it, for all he knew. But it wasn't. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
He saw that one coming.
Single leg drop kick caught him. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Sidewalk slam.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
And taking even more damage to his head here.
He might want to start protecting himself better.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Ooh, elbow strike. Ooh. Rollins dead to rights, in desperate need of salvation. Time to end this. Is there any fight left in Rollins? Is it enough? The cover!
There it is. Seth freaking Rollins has been eliminated.
Still early in this gauntlet match, we still have 5 more contestants on the list.
Whoa, Diamond Dallas Page changes the entire complexion of this gauntlet match.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb.
Page is getting picked apart right now.
DDP is breaking down a bit.
Oh, looking to torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Bang. He finds a counter.
And he is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, DDP able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
And a big boot. Oh, man. Sent right into the corner.
Getting lifted to the top rope. Oof.
He's got him in trouble up on the top rope. Oh, avalanche arm drag.
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that...
From the middle rope.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. DDP with great awareness.
Here's the cover. Stops the count before it, too.
He's not even close to being done yet. Setting up the go.
And that definitely makes solid impact.
That can be DDP's demise.
A kick out. Oh, my God.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
Oh, using the knee.
Oh, my God. Jumping, leaping attack. Oh, foot just stomping down. Oh, my God, what a kick.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for.
Blast off.
Diving clothesline.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
You can feel the tables beginning to turn. A series of clotheslines and their opponent is rocked.
Bang! That unraveled on Page. This press! This press! Yes, press!
Uh-oh. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut.
Face buster! Will it be? Oh, we have an elimination.
This is far from over. We got 4 more entrants ready to enter. Stone Cold Steve Austin looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match.
Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Oh, man.
Oh, God. Diamond Dallas Page.
Page is just about to finish this.
Cover. 2 count. No, he beats the count.
Unbelievable tenacity on display from Stone Cold. Austin simply refuses to quit.
Will that be the...
Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. Has it rocked? Diamond cutter. It put Austin down. Unbelievable.
2. Oh, man. Stone Cold Steve Austin has just been eliminated.
But there's still 3 more challengers waiting their turn. Now entering the gauntlet is Rhea Ripley, ready for action.
Big glow could be felt throughout the arena.
And now Paige taking over.
DDP's reaching that other level.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster. Tremendous pressure applied.
She fights back with the counter. Mounting. And hammering away.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Going right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Oh. Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. Flapjack, shoulders down. He kicks out before two.
Solid one count, but not there yet.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Attack after attack on target.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Hardcore drop kick.
There it is. Reversal. What a display of strength here. Facebuster first.
Oh my gosh. She's able to evade.
Taking flight. Crash landing. Ooh, merciless looking blow. Ooh.
Draped across the top rope. Isn't enough here? And she's not done yet.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Pure devastation. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
That could make an opening for her. Ooh, big right hand. Another one. Another big right hand. The discus clothesline. Ooh. From the middle rope.
Escapes out of that attack.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a
stomp right to the back.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Boom. Right to the back.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Straight punch. Jordan wards that off. What a response.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. And he avoids what was coming. Off the barricade. What a shot. She escapes the attack. Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Snake eyes. Good night. Ooh, big right hand. Another one. Another big right hand. And a clothesline.
DDP unloading. Swinging neckbreaker.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Kick out. She still has life.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
With the riptide.
Wow. Ripley got her. Cover.
There's two. What a kick out at two.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
From the top.
Double axe handle. Ooh. Look at this. Just stop after stop after stop.
Boom. Did you hear the impact? Oh, he saw it coming. Sending her up on the top rope.
I cannot believe it's gotten to this point in the match. Diamond cutter from Diamond Dallas Page.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Two. Oh, she's still alive.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
Throwing everything and the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail. Just like that, she turned it around.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Chop block without warning.
Slips away just in time.
Big boot.
Producing a trampling. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
What a cross body. Ooh.
And she's returning fire. Shoulders down. Calling it a night. Page has got for this gauntlet match.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Alexa Bliss.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Is it enough? The cover! Two. Forces the shoulder up after two.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Return fire from Alexa.
In the
Rhea Ripley.
Muscling up her opponent for riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Two. And that'll do it for Bliss's tenure in this gauntlet match.
This has been an odyssey, and now it comes down to the final entrant. Shawn Michaels is on a mission, ready to get into this gauntlet match.
Clothesline. The reversal. He saw that coming.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Oh, a moonsault. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And she kicks out at 2. Not yet. Armbar.
Punishing stretch. Can't lift anyone at that shoulder. Keeps getting worked on.
Manages to reverse it.
Oh, across the top rope.
What the leg? Just a good old toss for the leg.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Face first off the knee.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
please don't remind me, Corey.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Great ring awareness saved him.
What a crossbody.
Oh, Skullboy! Shoulders down here! He's on the ropes and the ref calls off the count. Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker. Able to slip away.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
She turns that attack away. From behind. Back suplex.
Looking to take the legs out.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest. Grabbing a hold of the arm. All the weight down. Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents.
Out forearms from the second rope.
Driving down.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Champions are going nowhere.
And the positive situation for Ripley.
Eliminated. Here's the last superstar standing.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Ran the gauntlet and came out on top.
And like we always say, they don't call him the showstopper for nothing.